Rohit Sharma and David Warner. Folks, we're moments away. This is countdown time. Two fine opening batsmen and a fine opening bowler. Bhuvneshwar Kumar, the bowl at Quinton de Kock. Well, that's a glorious way to start a cricket match. You won't see better. You watch all your life. You won't see better.
Wow, what a great way to get off the mark. Quinton de Kock, this ball just narrowly swings in right into the middle of the bat, and that's a magic cricket shot.
What a feeling for the batsman. It's the first ball right up the middle.
Did you say what a feeling? Yeah, that's a great, I love that phrase. Well, there was a movie once, Flashdance, and there was a song in it called What a Feeling. And you're dead right. You imagine being Quinton de Kock there when you get everything right and it comes right out of the screws and it almost feels soft on the back, doesn't it? And you just think, oh, yes, please. Great phrase.
Actually, around the pool last night, I thought you might be mimicking the scene out of Flashdance.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Quinton de Kock, such a gifted player, up there with any of them, and the partnership with Rohit Sharma, only really Warner and Bairstow in recent times as opening pairs have matched them. There's that Mumbai Indians side, just the one change. Adam Milne coming in for big Marco Jansen. I think they just like to look at players early on, the ones they're not quite certain about.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you really think about Marco Jansen, he did nothing wrong. He actually took a couple of wickets in his first games. He also took some nice catches too, so I think you're right. That must be just trying to look at it.
It's a good stop, actually, by Bairstow. First game with the gloves on for him. Still, I think upset deep down that he was with the gloves removed from him in the England side, but every time he plays, he's out to prove himself. Just a little clip of
He really got a long way across there as well, didn't he? You have to watch his stumps, his leg stump. It's not swinging a lot.
Oh, it's somehow beaten that fielder. The deflection ought to have, I think, been able to do something, but anyway, it didn't, and it was David Warner, so we can't be critical of him in the field, and it's 4 more.
They really had no right to go to the boundary. This was a good shot, it was a free hit in essence. Back of a length, he throws his hands through the ball, Quinton de Kock. Vijay Shankar gets a really solid hand on it. That races away. That goes to show you, folks, just how quick this outfield is.
Most beautiful outfield when you walk across it, isn't it? Just in perfect condition, much improved too. Wow. That's a good take down the leg side, but it's off the thigh pad, I'm sure, no? Oh, they really like this, Sunrisers really like it. Oh, I think it's pad or thigh pad myself, but what does Warner do? It's Quinton de Kock. What does he do? He decides not to review. Decision made. It's 8 for no wicket.
मैडम एक तो ले लो.
एक भी अच्छा नहीं है.
अरे वाह, दिमाग लगाना है तो ड्रीम 11 पे लगाना. मेक योर टीम नाउ. इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है. कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें.
आप म्यूचुअल फंड में इन्वेस्ट करते हो?
Of course, since 2005.
Even mutual funds are subject to market risk. वहाँ भी तो नुकसान होने का रिस्क होता है.
म्यूचुअल फंड्स में उन्हीं को इन्वेस्ट करना चाहिए जो रिस्क लेने के लिए तैयार हो.
म्यूचुअल फंड हो या क्रिकेट, one should be ready to take the risk.
Good point.
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है. योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें.
क्या आपके पास बैलेंस्ड एडवांटेज फंड्स है?
बैलेंस्ड एडवांटेज फंड ये मार्केट के अप्स एंड डाउन्स को मैनेज करने के लिए इक्विटी और डेट में इस तरह इन्वेस्ट करते हैं कि आपकी इन्वेस्टमेंट हो बेहतर.
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है. योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेज ध्यानपूर्वक पढ़ें.
the only one back is behind square on the leg side. Rohit Sharma's on strike. And immediately is off the mark.
Yeah, it's a good sign. As great as Rohit Sharma is, he's extremely vulnerable inside the first 15 deliveries. Let's have a look at this replay here. Just drifting down the leg side, upright seam. It takes an edge, but I feel that it's the outside edge of the pad. So amongst all the conjecture, let's have a look at the side-on view here. Yep, passes the bat and bears the spike. So they really got it spot on here. Some good communication between Bairstow and the captain, David Warner.
Yeah, Quinton de Kock might want to watch that replay, because it was similar to a ball earlier in the over. His head's got too far over to the offside, which, when he's not playing quite at his best, tends to happen to him. And you spotted immediately, didn't you, that his footwork was taking him that way. But it's very often, very often the head takes the feet.
It's a left-hander's curse, isn't it? I don't know why the difference is between standing over the wrong side of the bat and the right side of the bat, but lefties always tend to just fall to that side. Perhaps it's just the angle, having a think about maybe the angle towards the onside. There's the 4 changes. Hang on, we've got a no ball here, so let's address that first before we address the changes. So big opportunity here for Rohit Sharma to capitalise. Well over.
I'm backing him. I'm backing Rohit Sharma here.
Best opportunity to look for a big one. And you mentioned, Mark, the field. 3 fielders in the cover area. And he started with the short delivery. And went to square leg.
Is it to be Khalil Ahmed or Rohit Sharma on the free hit? Oh, that's so unlucky for Khalil. He got it nice and tight in line and fairly full. Maybe not quite as full as he meant it, but I believe that goes leg byes.
I'd like to see that with the ultra edge. With a little bit of bat.
It was a clicky sound, wasn't it? We have in our ear, we have the stump mics turned up, and you can hear a bit out there, and it was a clicky sound. I agree with you. Interesting to see that replay, perhaps, but anyway. So you pay such a price for a no ball. Ball. Ooh, that's lively too.
Gee, that's a great ball, that. Absolutely cracking off the wicket. Bit of pace and bounce, something that we haven't really seen a lot of so far in the matches that have been played here in Chopak. Look at this, it really takes off. Gets backward of the ball, tries to run it down through third man, but that's a terrific delivery.
Good pace as well, 141. Good bounce.
As you would say, good clicks. Aussies has good wheels. I went out and watched him. I heard he might play. And I went out and watched him from a distance, practice. He steams in. He's got good wheels, he has. Just clicking the backside there.
It was the right decision. One of the things that's been interesting about the start from Khalil here is that one ball left Rohit Sharma nicely, and then the other one just swung in, so he's got some variation at pace, which is always difficult when you're looking to go hard inside the power play.
Just a word as we're settling into the game on another issue. They're challenging times, we know that, and we just encourage everybody to celebrate VIVO IPL as responsibly as you can. Stay at home, wear a mask, wash your hands, and really with discipline and a community feel to it, we can all be on the winning team this season, not just the champions of this tournament. So stick with it and enjoy the cricket in the meantime.
Srinivasan and Chris Gaffney there enjoying a view of the cricket mark. They got the bird's eye view, in fact. A little more pressure than sitting at home in your lounge chairs, but
two gone, 16 for no wicket.
इसका मतलब क्या है?
1 से 1 करोड़ वाली बात दादा को सब पता है, तुम इनको बताओ।
₹1 में माई 11 सर्कल पर टीम बनाओ, 1 करोड़ फर्स्ट प्राइज जीतने का मौका पाओ।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
तुमने तो कहा था तुम्हारा चिकन खाने से 2 लोग आएंगे।
गलती से स्कूल के व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप पे मैसेज भेज दिया।
Got a large order? Get a large discount. Now get unlimited savings on Swiggy with flat discounts on large orders. Use code UNLIMITED.
अपनों के लिए कड़ी मेहनत करता हूँ। पहले ये सब नहीं कर पाता था। मेरे डॉक्टर ने सुझाया न्यूरो बियॉन्ड 4, जो बी विटामिन की कमी से होने वाली शारीरिक तकलीफों को दूर करने में मदद करे। न्यूरो बियॉन्ड 4, इंडिया का नंबर 1 विटामिन ब्रांड और मैं अपने पापा का नंबर 1 हीरो।
आरबीआई कहता है बैंक अकाउंट हो या बैंक लॉकर, उसमें नॉमिनी का नाम जरूर दर्ज करें ताकि आपकी जमा पूंजी उसी को मिले जिसे आपने नामित किया।
So probably less likely to go hard at that shot. We shall see. Just a tad short, certainly one in it.
Very good,
Credit power play always rewarding for the players. Of course it is, and it can be rewarding for you too. If you've got credit card bills to pay them via the Cred app during the Cred Power Play, and you could win 100% cashback. That's a big win. Again, everybody's saving a single on the offside to the left-hander. Men back, deep back with square leg and mid-on.
Yeah, I think it'll be quite difficult, actually, Mark, to score here again, especially with a bit of a protection, as we see Captain Davey Warner back long on for the left-hander. It's going to still be very difficult to score up the ground. And I think they'll actually will prefer to start to rotate the strikes. They'll be happy with 5s and 6s through this phase, as long as they don't lose wickets. Now, these are the two areas, the two faces, if you like, of Chopak Stadium. Inside the first 10, lots more runs scored up in front of square.
That's where Rohit Sharma's going to look. Mid-wicket's the place.
Right into that zone, up in front of square, no protection on the onside, so that falls within that 24-25% of runs. On this occasion, just gets a little full, just enough to get bat underneath it and wallops it away.
It's a little carrom ball, but I mentioned I thought it might skid on, and that's doing that really, and the length is the thing he can attack. It's huge. In fact, yep, it's a tear back from Rohit Sharma.
It's an unacademy cracking 6, absolutely brilliant on this occasion. He just sits back and waits on Mujib. It's short, and that gives him plenty of time to just rock back. We've seen how many good players, A.B. de Villiers and Maxwell, have played that exact shot. But I dare you to play that in the next 10 overs. That's where it gets really tricky. Yeah, the back 10, that's where it gets really hard to play exactly that shot.
I'd be worried, just looking into those eyes, and it's a furrowed brow. Mid-wicket's gone back, so they've made a change, and then a little milk shot from Rohit Sharma, all class. So he's put the field back, manipulated it, and plenty of runs from the over. 3 gone, 29 for none.
Appy Fizz and the all-new B Fizz. B Feel Fizz.
डांट डपट के कभी चपत से सही बात समझाती है।
Pick it up.
घर से दूर ये मेरी फैमिली घर के पास ले जाती है। गले लगा के यारों को कह दो ना यूं ही एक बार, नंबर 1 अपनी यारी, तू मेरा नंबर 1 यार।
सेहत का हो या अच्छा दिखने का, सभी राज तो अंदर छुपे हैं। एवियन
ईवियन की शक्तिशाली एंटीऑक्सीडेंट प्रॉपर्टी करे आपके सेल्स को अंदर से नरिश, तो फर्क दिखे बाहर। ईवियन, नरिश योर सेल्स।
Played it very strong at the death, but they've got better record than anybody in the middle overs. Bhuvaneshwar's made a change, and they need the best of Bhuvi here, but there's no movement from that ball, none. Upstock's cricket index shows us that Bhuvi's got a very good record against Mumbai Indians, rising to the challenge of bowling at the most successful team. So that's figures from before this game. 14 times, 283 runs conceded, 18 wickets taken. Economy rate is 6. Excellent for a seamer. Excellent. Could so easily have had Rohit there. And another day. Oh my gosh.
How does he get away with that one? I've seen so many times on slowish wickets this exact dismissal happens. You get just in front of yourself a little bit with the shot. The impact zones gets well out in front of you, and all of a sudden you drag it back onto the stumps, and that's super tight.
Doesn't happen that often when you get close to the ball. Only when you play away from the body, your front leg doesn't go to the pitch of the ball, you find a big inside edge.
See there how Quinton de Kock looked a bit rushed. Bhuvi's not quicker than you think, but just hurries off the pitch a bit quicker than you think. Is that the way to describe it?
Yeah, I think he's got a very good wrist, and when he snaps that wrist down, that generates that bit of extra pace, so the collar doesn't necessarily match the cuff. Oftentimes you see fast bowlers running in very hard, and all of a sudden it zips off the wicket, but not Bhuvi. An excellent wrist, and that always means he just feels slightly hurried, and he also presents a great variation of pace as well with that wrist.
And then occasionally into the game comes someone who does it the other way round and actually bowls slower than you think. Rushes in and you think, oh, we'll have a bit of this bloke. Not in this tournament, I have to say, but great seam position, and of course you keep hitting that seam, you'll get a bit of hurry up as well. Good action, gets through his action very well, gets through to the target, follows through towards the target. Very good. Oh, so is he. Very, very good. Oh, rampant right.
Another unacademy cracking 6. Just marginally short of the length. This is where Rohit at his very best. It's not a bad ball at all. Just a few inches short of length. Transfer body weight onto the back leg, and he smashed it.
I've got one for you, I've got one for you, LS. He's now hit more sixes than any other Indian batsman in the IPL ever. 217. He's just gone past MS Dhoni. And he does them all with style and grace. He got lucky twice in this over though, but it's another very good over for Mumbai Indians. 4 gone, 38 for no wicket.
अरे बल्ला ऐसे कौन घुमाता है यार? जाओ ढूंढो। जाने कहाँ मेरा जिगर गया जी, इधर नहीं है। अरे हंसता क्या? तू भी जा।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Steve W. Cleal. Into deceptive and pace. Dream 11 as ever with the top fantasy picks of the match. Here they are, the usual suspects. Very, very talented individuals, and look at stars on show. Heck, you've got a lot to choose from. Kayla Demaxe, Koibatne, get amongst it. G'day Carters, Shiva, he's gone, you're in, and so's the other LS. Lisa Staleka.
You said Khelo Dimag se, and then you said koi baat nahi, which is actually contradicting your own self.
Well, that's right, no worries. Always about no worries. Think about it shrewdly, Carters.
Come on, at least he's having a go. He's having a dip. You can see the head-to-head 8 apiece. And even if you look at since 2018, it's 3-all. Yeah, David Warner and the Sunrisers Hyderabad don't necessarily like Chennai conditions. Still searching for their first victory.
The hitman is on song already.
Too much width. Too much width. And he's such a good player, square of the wicket. That's been crashed. He's looking for it, missed out the previous occasion. This time, right from the center of it. Oh, great effort too from Manish Pandey.
Contender for the Safari Super Strike of the match when you're over 130. He's now 152, Rohit Sharma. I'm just getting on this case because the first time in the hot seat, about the 22 yards. I was out there with a toss, Stellas, and I think I saw a lot more live grass. And you can already see, okay, some guys have got a bit of pace, some more than others, but I'll tell you what, it definitely looks to me as there's a lot more skid, a lot more carry. Boundary so far. Again, I think it's underlining through the power play here. The ball's sliding on that much better.
Yeah, and we've seen so far in the matches that have been played here in Chennai, the first 10 overs, there are a lot of runs being scored down the ground. Yep, absolutely. Pace on, fast bowlers, hard ball, easier to hit boundaries. It's the second half that is really changing.
Oh, it's got the 1 wood out. On the 9th tee. Couldn't quite get there.
It's good to see Khalil Ahmed back in Sunrisers Hyderabad. Last year didn't play much of a role. It was actually the previous year in 2019 he picked up 18 wickets, and that's probably, Kartik, where he kind of got his ascendancy up into the higher honours and people were starting to look at him.
Yeah, absolutely. I think he was also getting a lot of shape to his deliveries, which is not happening obviously over here, but yeah, you're absolutely right. The way he climbed up the echelons of Indian cricket was because of those performances. Obviously it's a great stage to get noticed, and just a bit surprised that Natarajan dropped today. I'm just trying to figure out why. What wrong did he do?
Yeah, I'm just wondering about that, Carter, too. I think maybe pace. In terms of, yes, wholesale changes. Get a bit frustrated. Lost 2 on the trot. Made 4 changes. Khalil, taller, quicker. In terms of the left-handedness on show for this one.
Could also be a bit of workload management. You think of, what he did last IPL and how much cricket he's played since then. No, Kartik shaking his head. Worth a try.
No, you look at the number of games he's played. It's not as if he's played too many one-dayers, and at this point in your life, you want to be playing every day. That is so cheeky. It was as if he already told the bowler, this is what I'm going to do, and he did exactly that. End of the 5th over, 48 without loss.
दूर कितना भी जा, इस जुबान से दूर ना जा पाओगे।
विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
ये दवा खरीदने को बोला या दुकान? अब सब ऊपर वाले के हाथ में है।
जो ऊपर वाले के हाथ में वो तुम्हारे हाथ में भी है।
फार्मेसी पे सारी मेडिसिन पे पाओ 20% सेविंग्स और 20% कैशबैक भी।
Back live and Sunny, in this game you've got to keep learning all the time, haven't you?
Well, Arsha, learning is the key, and the best place to learn from India's top educators is.
Aren't you going to finish?
No. They'll put the logo somewhere there. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Time for a little change up. I've just been handed a nice little piece of paper to say 4,000 runs nearly. He's one away. He's captain in all T20s for Rohit Sharma. Jeez, it's been around. All T20s it is. Not just IPL. So milestones are plenty in season 14 being knocked on. So cheeky, isn't he? Just being that little pre-med, but he also knows if it's that length and going. Leg side. Where's the 4,000? So the hitman. Skipper at large. Now, it wasn't bad. I liked it, Stellars.
You can afford to take a few risks. You look at where Mumbai Indians are at the moment, 49 without loss. They're in the 6 over. Both players are set, both striking over 120. Yeah, T20s, there it is. Milestone, a pretty good one. You still get a sense that Rohit Sharma has got plenty of cricket to play still. That figure will go up and up.
Down, yours, Abhishek. Yours, Abhi. And that brings Mumbai Indians to the 50 mark.
50 up for those in blue. Yeah, I just feel that this is such a better surface here tonight. Round stamper left a little bit on. Yeah, Quinton de Kock against opponents. Nile again. He's so good in there. Think about bowlers with wrists and these batsmen as well. Wonderful. Wonderful execution.
Most spinners are aware of what the batsman's trying to do and always are trying to stay away from those zones, but the way these batsmen prepare and practice, so tough on the bowlers. It was a good delivery which he swung from outside the off stump. And more often than not, these batsmen are not using their feet to run down the track. That stand and range hitting, stand and deliver, stand and hit, I think it's just getting better and better.
It's almost like golf clubs, isn't it? Technology of golf clubs, it's so much more superior, hitting it further. Bigger, lighter bats, hit through the line. End of the power play, and the MIs are 53 without loss.
ETF यानी एक्सचेंज ट्रेडेड फंड। ये एक तरह का लो कॉस्ट म्यूचुअल फंड स्कीम है। अपनी कैटेगरी की सिलेक्टेड कंपनियों के शेयर में इन्वेस्ट करता है। हुई ना ड्रीम टीम? ये तो सच में ड्रीम टीम है यार। सही है ना? हाँ यार, कैसे सीख गए तू फाइनेंस के बारे में इतना सब?
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
क्या आपके पास बैलेंस्ड एडवांटेज फंड्स है?
बैलेंस्ड एडवांटेज फंड ये मार्केट के अप्स एंड डाउन्स को मैनेज करने के लिए इक्विटी और डेट में इस तरह इन्वेस्ट करते हैं कि आपकी इन्वेस्टमेंट हो बेहतर।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेज ध्यानपूर्वक पढ़ें।
गुड टू सी रणबीर ऑन द ग्राउंड। चैंप कौन जीतेगा?
दादा, करोड़ों फैंस में से कोई भी जीत सकता है, क्योंकि बात 1 से 1 करोड़ वाली है। माई 11 सर्कल पे 1 रुपए में टीम बनाओ, रोज 1 करोड़ फर्स्ट प्राइज जीतने का मौका पाओ।
खुद को चैंप समझते हो
तो माई 11 सर्कल पे करोड़पति बन के दिखाओ।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना
16 overs last year and his economy rate was excellent, 6.22. You're right, it's all about those cutters, changes of pace. He has got that extra height as well, and he enjoyed the UAE conditions. This is the power play. It's been a successful one for Mumbai Indians. Some lovely strokes by both of the batsmen. Been able to find the gap, and we know that there's value for money if you're able to do that. Anything short, both players have been quick to put it away. Half chance there, if anything. That is all the Mumbai Indian batters have been able to give Sunrisers Hyderabad. Perfect start for them.
Yeah, lion's share of the strike to the skipper. Ball. So again, a change of angle in the subtle nature of cutter from Vijay Shankar. Oh, on four wheels. Drop the clutch and go in the suit. Oh, Safari. You can have an automatic too for Haydos. Doesn't like changing gears. Lazy these days. Old Safari SUV. Oh, hello. Hello and goodbye. Chanced it one too many this evening. The skipper nipped in the bud, got into the 30s, but disappears here.
Well, the change for David Warner bringing on Vijay Shankar has worked. Change of pace, 123 kilometres an hour. Scrambled seam. Gets it on the toe end of the bat, so therefore just does not sail. Easy catch in the deep there by Virat Singh. So Mumbai Indians, they lose their skipper. He departs for 32. It's 55 for 1.
बेटा तैयार हो जा। देखो ना फीवर है, ताऊजी के फंक्शन में आप ही जाओ ना।
अरे वाह, दिमाग लगाना है तो ड्रीम 11 पे लगाना। मेक योर टीम नाउ। इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
खुशी पर कोई लिमिट नहीं होती, बस अपने दिल को रखो ओपन। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
At the heart of every great change is a great human. Come help us create value with businesses everywhere.
2 from 25. What a start. Couldn't convert. Top of the tree in terms of the Indians with the sixes all time in the IPL. He moves ahead of MS Dhoni. 217 maximums to Rohit Sharma. Impressed with this fella. Like him a lot.
It just didn't come on as much as he wanted. In spite of the wind blowing in that direction, if you get the Q end of the bat, you're not going to clear it. And that's why Rohit Sharma found the fielder, Virat Singh, in the deep. Comfortable catch. Long way in from the boundary.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Soft boundary conceded.
Yeah, just take a look at the divot that he has created. Tries to go down on his knee and it just gets stuck and plugged and does not go anywhere. Oh dear, Abhishek. A costly miss there, and that has allowed Surya Kumar Yadav to get off the mark with a nice boundary.
Now we know this game comes down off on the last delivery. Wicket in that over, not bad. Only 6 off it. 59 for 1.
टिंडे बीबी ने बनाया है। टिंडे आज फास्ट है।
अरे वाह, दिमाग लगाना है तो ड्रीम 11 पे लगाना। मेक योर टीम नाउ। इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
It's been 19 years now, and I've been gliding the Gillette Mark III comfortably over my 7-inch battle scar. 7,000 close shaves. And who would know about close shaves better than me?
Gillette Mark III, now with a free shaving foam worth ₹85.
मैच में क्या होता है ये तो आप देखते हो,
लेकिन अब ऑफ द फील्ड का सारा एक्शन भी देखो।
अब T20 हो गया है T24/7, 7 टीम्स की सारी मस्तियाँ ऑफ द पिच,
सिर्फ MX टकाटक पे।
डाउनलोड द ऐप नाउ।
कुछ फ्यूचर की भी सोचेगा।
2 outings. Kartik. He's that hot to trot. Starts with a little Google.
And if it happens, it'll be a commentator's curse then.
Let me know, won't you?
Yeah, but just look at his record. Right in the middle overs, he's somehow able to pick up wickets. He knows that batsmen are wary of him, but in spite of that, he picks up wickets because of deliveries like that.
Nick is there, is he? No, I think he's just caressed the pitch, bottom of the blade. Third dot in a row. Yeah. Contender for the most valuable player in terms of upstock. The upstock, most valuable asset. When you bowl dot balls, they count apparently. Do like getting people out too, Scullers. Don't look at me like that, Scullers. Oh, it's glorious, yeah. Again, the wrist work, placement, on the cock.
You can see Rashid Khan. He's not that disappointed, really, because this is a bit of a gamble by Quinton de Kock. Yeah, probably just outside the line of off stump, and he decides to sweep fine as well. Just gets enough on it.
Yeah, Majid couldn't get down quick enough.
Good rush.
I saw Sharma couldn't get down. Went for 4, and then Majid couldn't quite get there either. Wonderful talent. Suri Kumiarov. Great lineup these Indians have at top and middle order. Just keep coming thick and fast. But over so far, just the 5. 5 off from Rashid Khan.
Oh, ball rash.
The dot finish. Good over to start. Just 5 from it. 64 for 1.
सिर्फ एक फेवरेट ना, 4 अलग अलग बार। हाँ, सब मिलेंगे कहाँ? फियामा सेलिब्रेशन पैक में for just ₹99।
प्लास्टर लगाना पड़ेगा जी। प्लास्टर लगाइए यहाँ पर। इनके ज्ञान से पहले ये विज्ञान अपना बर्जर होम शील्ड के साइंटिफिक वाटर प्रूफिंग, बर्जर वाटर प्रूफिंग अब वारंटी के साथ।
ब्रीथ बेबी ब्रीथ। भाई साहब, बिटकॉइन में ट्रेड करने के लिए कम से कम कितने पैसे चाहिए?
सिर्फ 100 रुपए में स्टार्ट कर सकते हो एंड टेक्स ओनली 5 मिनट्स। कॉइनस्विच कुबेर डाउनलोड करो और बिटकॉइन में ट्रेड करो। फास्ट, क्रेडिबल, फ्लेक्सिबल। ट्रेड कर बेफिक्र।
How are you, Carter? Pretty keen to see how these guys just overall are starting the field this evening. That's going to be a big part of play tonight.
Vijay Shankar, it's been pace off. Every ball has been pace off. Even if it's seam up, he hasn't given too much to the batsman. And the Rohit Sharma dismissal was something very similar, Hedas.
Yeah, well, he hasn't bowled a lot, has he, really, for a genuine all-rounder? And you actually asked him that, right, when you're talking at the start of the match. So you wonder why that is. This is the wicket, tries to swat across the line in a great area of Rohit Sharma. He just didn't get anything of it, though. No pace in the wicket, and that's where it does tend to get a little more difficult to play that shot.
Oh, he is batting on a different pitch every time he walks out to bat. Such a fantastic shot from Surya Kumar Yadav.
Well, he's a mesmerising player. Every time I see him, I'm equally or more impressed. Having a great time of the ball. He's also very good to watch because he's upright and elegant, and he gets through the line of the ball so well that it all looks very finished and polished. And good player.
That is a remarkable comeback from Vijay Shankar himself. Is he a contender? Definitely a contender for the VIVO perfect catch of the match. What a remarkable shot. And then a dismissal of the very next delivery.
Oh, it's the CC. Big time, isn't it? The double C, the commentator's curse. Mind you, what a wicket. Oh, just 10 today from this mesmerising player. 71 for 2.
A tap of the wristwatch, and it's time for the Seat Tyre strategic timeout.
स्टिंग एनर्जी अब 20 रुपए में।
पापा कपड़े भी प्रेस कर दिए। गोवा जाऊं ट्रिप पे।
अरे वाह, दिमाग लगाना है तो ड्रीम 11 पे लगाना। मेक योर टीम नाउ। इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Don't try this at home. Try LiveSpace. Design your home interiors for better usability and access. LiveSpace your space.
Amity students have been selected for higher studies in top-ranked universities worldwide, a testimony to the globally benchmarked standards at Amity University.
Good to see Ranveer on the ground. Champ, कौन जीतेगा?
दादा, करोड़ों फैंस में से कोई भी जीत सकता है क्योंकि बात 1 से 1 करोड़ वाली है। माई 11 सर्कल पे 1 रुपए में टीम बनाओ, रोज 1 करोड़ फर्स्ट प्राइज जीतने का मौका पाओ।
खुद को चैंप समझते हो?
तो माई 11 सर्कल पे करोड़पति बन के दिखाओ।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
खुशी पर कोई लिमिट नहीं होती, बस अपने दिल को रखो ओपन। एक्सिस बैंक, दिल से ओपन।
अपने बेटे की तरह अपने पैसों को भी किसी और के हवाले कर देते हैं आप।
पैसे तो मैं खुद ग्रो करता हूँ, ग्रो ऐप है ना। ग्रो ऐप पे खुद इन्वेस्ट करना अब एकदम इजी। डाउनलोड कर, खुद ग्रो कर। इन्वेस्टमेंट इन सिक्योरिटीज मार्केट आर सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क्स। रीड ऑल द रिलेटेड डॉक्यूमेंट्स केयरफुली बिफोर इन्वेस्टिंग।
Fizz and the all-new V-Fizz. V Feel Fizz.
It does, but no, I'm trying to think what a good score is. I don't think you'd want to chase. $165, would you? One's difficult, but it's a good start. I think it's at the moment we've got Mumbai. He's just ahead in the game.
That concludes the Seat Tyre strategic timeout. They're going at 8.35 currently, the Mumbai Indians. That's a good score, 167. If they can continue that, 10 runs and over takes them to 186, which will be really good. And a look at the Paytm Fair Play Award. And these are given by the umpires for upholding the spirit of the game. Ishan Kishan under edge will get him off the mark.
It's funny, isn't it, when we build players up, it doesn't matter which particular era, and then all of a sudden they get out. This is the wicket, Suryakumar Yadav, who's just quite magnificent, using his wrists. And on that occasion, he actually didn't back his wrist. He actually tried to play down the ground, held his wrist quite firm. And that's very interesting because he's so strong, either on the offside with his wrists or on his onside. He whips the ball around with beautiful wrist work, gets tremendous power and timing in it. So very interesting point of difference on that dismissal.
So a batsman like him, since you're mentioning about his wrist, should he always only use the wrist? Can he not punch it like he wanted to?
Yeah, have a look at this, guys. Fantastic wrist work. He drills it through the offside in that particular occasion. And then this one whips it across the line and generates enormous power. And then he's able to suddenly open up and go through the offside. And have a look at this. That goes for 6 and a long way as well. So he's able to generate power through both on and offside with similar balls.
Very good over. Wicket and 8 runs, 72 for 2.
अरे यार, यहाँ कैसे खेलेंगे यार? अरे हटाओ यार इसको, हटाओ। अबे जल्दी कर यार। बैटिंग नहीं आएगी फिर तो मुझे बोलोगे। अरे मेरी माँ की साड़ी है। सॉरी आंटी जी। चला जा।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
GoDaddy के साथ बिजनेस ऑनलाइन ले जाओ। मेक इन इंडिया,
सेलिंग फॉर इंडिया।
GoDaddy, complete online business solution.
Eight in that opener. And he can also get off the gates very quickly. Good player of spin.
Good player. Full stop. Took him a while to get involved heavily in terms of his performances, but now he's starting to really mark centre properly in this IPL. Good season last year. Holy moly. Now that has gone a long way. If you've got any doubt whether or not you're going to get any turn out of this wicket, that's it. Have a look at it. Terrific wrong and really goes sideways. Again, fizz. Bounce and fizz. Difficult. This is where the second face of this wicket comes into play.
Yeah, but I mean, who's as good as he? Well, I suppose Rahul Chahar bowled very well actually on the pitch the other night. This guy's length is so good. Pace and length, he gets the pitch he's playing on, works it out quick and applies himself.
Matt finally manages to put him away after a few terrific deliveries. And that's the VIVO fan wall, a group of very lucky fans enjoying the match from the comfort of their homes.
Such a key moment, these matchups here. We've got the best, arguably, in IPL, making inroads into this match. A couple of fine wrong-uns. You can tell that these batsmen aren't reading them. That's the bottom line. Of course, you can play great spinners off the wicket, but it's really hard, right? Once you're reading it out of the hand, it becomes a much easier game, and I don't think either of these two are.
Just three of the over. 75 for 2.
Just 3 runs of the over.
ये है 1 से 1 करोड़ वाली बात। माई 11 सर्कल पे 1 रुपए में टीम बनाओ और 1 करोड़ फर्स्ट प्राइज जीतने का मौका पाओ।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
खुशी कहीं भी मिल सकती है, बस अपने दिल को रखो ओपन।
Power to Mujibur Rahman.
Down. Very good, very nice.
Here we've got Tom Moody, sidelines. They're just waiting Tom to come on screen. Tom, welcome back to the Sunrisers camp. Two losses. What are you guys going to do differently today?
Well, we've changed the combination for a start. We've tried to sort of assess how the service has played here over the last week or so. So we've gone with the additional specialist spinner with Mujib playing in his first game for Sunrisers. Yeah, look, it's a constant battle, isn't it? Early parts of the season to try to find what is your right combination, just to get a little bit of traction in the tournament and get some momentum, and that's hopefully what we're going to start with tonight.
4 changes. Would it seem as if it's a bit of a panic button with somebody like Natarajan getting dropped?
No, not at all. Natarajan's been rested. He hasn't been dropped. He's, we're just recognising it's a long tournament. He's also had a lot of cricket over the last 6 months, so we're managing him from a physical standpoint. If he was 100% fresh and fit, he would have played. There's no question of that.
Moods, it's Haydos. How are you, big fella?
I'm very good, mate.
Hey,
Yourself?
mate, a bit of time away from the IPL. Retrospectively, have you thought of anything a little different coming back into the setup?
Well, it's an interesting one, Haydos, in that I'm coming into the setup in a different role as a director of cricket. I'm not sort of hands-on coaching. I'm there to support the head coach Trevor Bayliss and all the support team, and sort of help create the right support around that team. So it is a different role. So it's something that I'm learning and adapting to day by day.
Yeah, thanks for your time, Tom. We'll catch you soon. End of the over. It's 82.
स्टार बनना है तो अपने टकाटक वीडियोस अपलोड करो विद द वीकली खेल टकाटक हैशटैग्स, और विनर्स के वीडियोस होंगे MX टकाटक के अगले एड कैंपेन में। तो नॉर्मल नहीं, टकाटक स्टार बनो। तो हो जाए खेल टकाटक। डाउनलोड नाउ।
इस इन्वर्टर बैटरी का रुकना मुश्किल है।
पेश है ल्यूमिनस इन्वर्टर बैटरीज। ये है लॉन्ग लास्टिंग बैटरी जो चले सालों साल।
ल्यूमिनस, खुशियों का घर।
To come, Hardik Pandya, Taran Pollard, Trunal Pandya is very flexible with the bat. And this time he picked the wrong one, Haydos. And again, to add to the point you were making, just get a feeling that they're trying to play him from the lines he's bowling rather than picking him from the hand.
Yeah. Absolutely. It is a very difficult contest that you're in, so you know that up front, and I suppose you have to also almost consider, right, well, do we just go at 3s and 4s and waddle along through this period, take the edge off it? As opposed to going hard during this period and then losing 3 or 4 wickets going into the back half of the match. So, you know, it is a very challenging time. You've got a world-class spinner. I still think you need to keep it really simple, though, and look to hit certain areas that are low risk, and the ones that are up in front of square, slog sweeps or into-out shots are highly risky shots.
And delivery which he didn't pick, just playing off the surface. It was interesting talking to Ishan Kishan. Just before the game, and he mentioned that period between 7 to 14 is what they've identified as a time to accelerate, because post 14, every time they're trying to accelerate, teams are losing wickets. So, IPL T20.com, the question which has come in is, who's the more intimidating bowler? Is it Rashid Khan, who's been taken for a 4? Or is it just with Bumrah?
Tell you what, I love about that shot is he's used the lack of pace. And he's played it on line. It was the wrong one. He's played that. Simply because he had the time to.
The more intimidating bowler is a heck of a question. We'll pick 2 that would be in your top IPL team.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, because if you talk about intimidating in terms of scoring, somebody who doesn't allow you to score more consistently and more often is Rashid Khan. Yes, Bumrah is a wonderful T20 bowler, but there are times when he has been taken to the cleaners or he's gone for a few runs. But Rashid Khan, you very rarely see him getting clobbered around. So that's the question. Who's the more intimidating T20 bowler? 89 for 2.
ले ग्राउंड तो लॉक है।
मानते हैं भाई, चलो।
मुझसे नहीं हो पाएगा। आजा यार, मुझसे नहीं हो पाएगा। आजा, आजा।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
और आरबीआई कहता है, अपना पैसा सुरक्षित रखो और समझदारी से निवेश करो। अगर ज्यादा रिटर्न के पीछे भागोगे तो रिस्क भी उतना ही उठाओगे।
आरबीआई कहता है, जानकार बनिए, सतर्क रहिए।
Happy Fizz and the all-new Beefizz.
Be, feel, fizz.
Amity students have been selected for higher studies in top-ranked universities worldwide, a testimony to the globally benchmarked standards at Amity University.
Wonder when Quinton de Kock, looking at the clock with de Kock, when is he going to go and flick the switch? That's what I'm trying to get out. Has he answered it? And, nearly, so nearly. Is that Rashid Khan? Jeez, he's so good. He's a boundary rider with those hands. Nearly with number 3.
Yeah, Quinton de Kock has realised that the pitch is slower, so he's going to start to play a lot more behind square, so he manipulates himself in the right position. But Rashid Khan's there, and we've seen him take these catches. It did go all the way as well. Just hit him high on the wrist, and then they managed to scamper through for an extra one for the overthrow. So 2 runs.
Interesting. Now, the upstart most valuable asset of the week. There'll be some wonderful contributions. Very valuable. Look at this guy. Oh, so good. It's just so good. Just so easy on the eye. Yeah. No surprises, Sanju Samson. Upstart most valuable asset of the week for sure. In Bollywood. Wankiti. We had to check it. Checked it nicely though. Hello, Shiv.
Hello, Danny. Hello, Lisa. Had he gone through with the shot, he might have found the field in the deep. It's bowled well, Vijay Shankar. Provided the breakthroughs. Keeping it tight at the moment.
Yeah, don't mind this angle. And the subtle little tweaks. Pace. Now the cred jackpot. We've all been waiting for it. Get amongst it. Cred app, download it. Daily rewards. You know it. Yep, 100%. Don't muck around. Download that cred app. Shiv has. All over it. Nice, Shankar. Very good over. 1 to go, only 4 from.
Yeah, it's an interesting point of the game. Because you think of T20 cricket, you think of where Quinton de Kock is 37 off 35. He wouldn't be happy, and you saw the frustration there. But this pitch is really difficult to get going at this stage of the match. And they've all spoken about players that are set need to stay in. Oh, it's important that his partner does talk to Quinton de Kock, just keeps him calm. 5 runs off it, 94 for 2.
इसका मतलब क्या है?
1 से 1 करोड़ वाली बात दादा को सब पता है, तुम इनको बताओ।
₹1 में माई 11 सर्कल पर टीम बनाओ, 1 करोड़ फर्स्ट प्राइज जीतने का मौका पाओ।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम की संभावना शामिल है और इसकी लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
अपनों के लिए कड़ी मेहनत करता हूँ। पहले ये सब नहीं कर पाता था। मेरी डॉक्टर ने सुझाया न्यूरो बियॉन्ड 4, जो बी विटामिन की कमी से होने वाली शारीरिक तकलीफों को दूर करने में मदद करे। न्यूरो बियॉन्ड 4 इंडिया का नंबर 1 विटामिन ब्रांड और मैं अपने पापा का नंबर 1 हीरो।
और आरबीआई कहता है अपना पैसा सुरक्षित रखो और समझदारी से निवेश करो। अगर ज्यादा रिटर्न के पीछे भागोगे तो रिस्क भी उतना ही उठाओगे।
आरबीआई कहता है जानकार बनिए, सतर्क रहिए।
And Sunny, what a wonderful advert for the game of cricket this is.
No, Harsha, it's an advert for an academy.
India's largest learning platform. India's largest learning platform.
Now you're middling it.
Keep it easy. Let's take one and be happy. Stop.
One thing that I've noticed, and I saw Mujib back in Australia for Big Bash, and he takes the pace off a lot of change-ups which we've seen. But I wanted to highlight also at the first 10 overs, you can see that both teams in the first and second innings, the first 10 overs, they've scored a lot of runs in front of the wicket, predominantly on the leg side, which is on the left of your screen. But then from overs 11 to 20, everything's behind. So players need to adapt, players need to sweep. Move around the crease, which we're starting to see Quinton de Kock do. And Ellis, is it a chance potentially for teams to almost change the batting order to accommodate just for conditions here in Chennai?
Good safe catch.
तुमने तो कहा था तुम्हारा चिकन खाने से अब धूल हो जाएंगे।
गलती से स्कूल के व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप पे मैसेज भेज दिया था।
The fans have stormed the ground.
Got a large order? Get a large discount. Now get unlimited savings on Swiggy with flat discounts on large orders. Use code UNLIMITED.
All new B-Fizz. Be Feel Fizz.
Today wants you to start living. Tata Safari. Reclaim your life.
Don't try this at home. Try LiveSpace. Design your home interiors with better quality materials and fittings. LiveSpace your space.
भाई ये क्या टक टक लगा रखी है? Practice bird. Big game coming up.
तो क्या करे?
बंद करो ये टक टक और डाउनलोड करो टक टक.
They tend to just bomb it straight, which we haven't seen that often. The back end of any of the innings so far here in Chennai.
Oh, he wants it. He wants it. Oh, he's taken on the wrong man, Pollard. Oh, he's not the quickest these days, and he won't mind me saying that. Nearly 35 these days, and he's taken on Warner, who's so quick. Direct throw? Yeah. I think we'll just keep running back. Yeah. Heading back to the dugout. Kyron P. Got to hit those, DW. Come on.
He is known for his big hits. Pollard, why should he risk his wicket for a single?
Great numbers, truly great numbers from one of the T20 greats in the last decade. Changes the course of a contest. KP. Oh, that nice. There's an extra bounce too from Khalil.
Yeah, you can just see that he flicked the ball out, his index finger going down the left-hand side. hard to really pick those type of bowlers. Substitute fielder comes in, takes a catch, and then sits back down. He's done his job.
Oh, you'll get paid this week, son. Well done. Good catch. Interesting, I believe. The stage of an innings, 3 figures up. Yeah, a lot of changes of pace. He was so savvy, so wily as a pace bowler, taking pace off. So crucial. As ever, protection square, both sides, third man back. Let's check the stroke. A lot of slower deliveries from all the pacemen. This is from the whole week. An Academy lessons of the week, particularly here in Chennai. And we look at Asha Patel. Knuckleball from Trent Bolt, little floater. More deception. Kyle Jamison. This one will be a stock and standard little off cutter. With the track, what would have Warner? Unacademy lessons of the week. And there's another jam. Just like that. Great change up. Well, change down, whatever you like to say, but pace off. Stella, do you like that?
Yeah, off cutter. Off spinner's dream, really. And this pitch is certainly assisting any bowler that's willing to roll their fingers over it. Bowl it into the deck. Comes off even slower, 120 kilometres out of the hand, but as soon as it hits the deck, goes even slower than that. Very hard for a new batter, or any batter, to get their timing right.
One to go. Yeah, they have to keep probing. There's no real pace, lots of variety. Great over, just 3 from the 15th over. That is superb. And here's Chris Gaffney with a salute to his watch. Buy one of these. He likes it that much. See it tires, strategic timeout at a
अब कहाँ जा रही है? ऐसे ही डिनर पे, पर लंच पे तो ये नहीं पहना था ना? That was lunch. This is dinner. This is meetings. This is brunches. और हम अपनी ज्वेलरी पहनने के लिए साल भर वेट करते हैं. Why wait when there's Melora? Lightweight jewelry in 22 karat gold for your everyday. Melora.com.
Big game coming up.
तो क्या करे? बंद करो ये टक टक और डाउनलोड करो टकाटक। तो आप भी फटाफट डाउनलोड करो और अपनी फेवरेट टीम्स को फॉलो करो।
MX Takatak, India's leading short video app. Download now.
तो हो जाए खेल टकाटक।
अपने बेटे की तरह अपने पैसों को भी किसी और के हवाले कर देते हैं आप?
पैसे तो मैं खुद ग्रो करता हूँ। ग्रो ऐप है ना, ग्रो ऐप पे खुद इन्वेस्ट करना अब एकदम इजी। डाउनलोड कर, खुद ग्रो कर। इन्वेस्टमेंट इन सिक्योरिटीज मार्केट आर सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क्स। रीड ऑल द रिलेटेड डॉक्यूमेंट्स केयरफुली बिफोर इन्वेस्टिंग।
Very risky single there by Pollard. The bowlers are happier about proceedings here this evening. And very difficult to get the spinners away. And Vito Shankar. Nice to see him. Wickets column there. He's got 2 for. The 3. And the entire strategic timeout here on a Super Saturday. And we're going to have a little change of the bowling crease. Just looking at Tens gets them over that 150, so that's going to be a given. The pitch just feels a little bit slick. And Williamson, he captained the side a couple of years ago in the absence of Warner. So a lot of chat going on. Here's Rashid. Oh, he's lucky he said that. You are lucky, Byron Pollard. Lots of banter. I'm not short of a word as Rashid Khan. Brunel, ready to rock and roll.
The matchup, you can understand why Sunrisers Hyderabad have brought Rashid as well. Now this has found the gap. But, David Warner, the usual slide and handoff. Purple cap. Rashid Khan, he's not far away. Just give him a couple more games, no doubt he will pick up plenty of wickets. Harshal Patel up there, the fifer, as well as Andre Russell.
Good, Rash.
But today's scenario was totally different. Rashid Khan bowled a couple of tight overs and Vijay Shankar took the wickets at the other end. Another googly. 16 bowled, 107 for 3. Leg byes.
इसका मतलब क्या है?
1 से 1 करोड़ वाली बात दादा को सब पता। तुम इनको बताओ।
₹1 में My 11 सर्कल पर टीम बनाओ 1 करोड़।
घर बनता है जिंदगी में सिर्फ एक बार। बनाइए इसे देश के
biggest hit in the IPL so far.
Come on, Mujib. Come on, buddy.
What about that? 105 metres. Byron Pollard.
away on all these trips.
Yeah, it's remarkable, isn't it, how consistent that element of it has been. At Chopok here. Fantastic action. That is brilliant, and surely
Vijay.
I recommend MRF ZLX for sheer comfort and long life. You can bet on it if it's MRF ZLX.
Amity students have been selected for higher studies in top-ranked universities worldwide. A testimony to the globally benchmarked standards at Amity University.
From 17, they need to get back into the pedal on the metal a bit here. I'm trying to think of Aiden over. Well, before you answer that, we'll just quickly. What do you think then?
Yeah, well, dive in here. I don't think it is, Mark. No. As a batsman, you know that you have to be on top of your game, and that comes back to the point you're making. Where do these batsmen target now? It seems as if definitely the pitch has changed colours. It was coming onto the bat early doors. That'll help. That'll help. For sure. Sometimes.
That low centre of gravity allows him to get the ball back in quick. 3:30 tomorrow here. That's us doing that game. Royal Challengers back. Bangalore Kolkata Knight Riders. Virat Kohli against Owen Morgan. Oh, it needed a really good throw, and you could perhaps hit. Here, I could, was it there still someone shouting, "Take him, Boovy, take him."
गुड्डू पकड़ेगा ना? अरे फेंको तो सही। ये भी ले। अबे दिखता नहीं है क्या? इसके पकड़ना है। ये भी नहीं करते। ले, मस्त लग रहा है।
Dell PCs power their future, empower their dream.
अब कहाँ जा रही है? ऐसे ही।
Can you believe it? Twice he's done it. That's,
And the glory, it's just so much emotion, isn't there, when it comes to these tight games here at Chopak. Everyone's on the edge of their seats. On any other given day in the IPL, 1:30 would be about the 10 over mark, but
before the score. And that should be...
the bench, VVS.
And we know what cricket often does to a bowler after a drop pack. There's another chance. This is a difficult chance.
benchmarked standards at Amity University.
Real comfortable hitting zone. Means that Pollard comes down to strike with 5 balls left. You're still with that 145 not being quite enough.
If they went 8-9s like we saw KKR.
The change of pace deliveries, they're not coming on. And again, the target which the Mumbai Indians
tries to hit down the ground, he drags it like that. That's further proof. And that's well run from the big. Two balls remain. That is plenty big enough. Pollard.
Yeah, slower delivery. But just didn't get the length which he wanted to bowl. That's up.
Entertainer this guy's been. What a player he's been. Part of a great side and played an enormous role in those wins. Final ball of the innings.
Pollard makes no mistake whatsoever.
ये है 1 से 1 करोड़ वाली बात। माई 11 सर्कल पे ₹1 में टीम बनाओ और 1 करोड़ फर्स्ट प्राइज जीतने का मौका पाओ।
इस गेम में
almost ready to talk to Vijay Shankar, who is certainly going to ask him about his control out there in this pitch. Look, we wish you well. We hope we don't have to see you with the bat, but if we do, go well.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Of the 14th edition of the IPL.
The Mumbai Indians look .150, not looking so bad, really.
Absolutely, I think this wicket looks even slower than what kind of wickets they've played on. So I thought 152 is a very, very good score.
You know, Corin Pollard, who's such a a beautiful hitter. 6 off the last 2 balls, gets him up to 150. In my opinion, that's a winning total.
It'll be interesting to see. Rohit Sharma, always wonderful to
be difficult, but I thought they planned it really well. They went really big, and the timing was spot on from Rohit Sharma and Quinton de Kock.
Rohit Sharma in the end, falling for 32. Vijay Shankar was really important. In breaking up that good start.
Yeah, look, he bowled well, Vijay Shankar. I thought that he executed his plans perfectly. Maybe could have had another wicket. In the match, they've scrambled somehow to get to 150. I reckon.
Is celebrating with his 200th six.
Yeah, absolutely. This is unbelievable. No, if you look at the stats on this ground, there have been not a number of sixes, but
It is the Delhi Capitals taking on the Punjab Kings in Mumbai. Cannot wait for these ones. The double headers. Start tomorrow. Do join us 2 p.m. Here, Baiju's Cricket Live. Now the chase, guys. David Warner is looking for his 50th IPL.
if Sunrisers have to, Sunrisers wins this game, I think.
वेलकम एवरीबॉडी टू बोल्ड मोमेंट्स पावर्ड बाय बीफिस। एमआई वर्सेस एसआरएच मैच के 2 इनिंग्स के बीच में ये छोटा सा गैप हमें मौका देता है कुछ ऐसे मोमेंट्स शेयर करने का जो अपने बोल्ड मूव्स और शानदार परफॉर्मेंस के लिए यादगार बन गए हैं। तो चलिए देखते हैं कि आज
रखने के लिए अपने दोनों हाथ खड़े कर दिए। एब्सोल्युटली ब्रिलियंट फ्रॉम स्काई।
ये तो निकालना पड़ेगा यार।
Beans Ultima Protect, बारिश, धूप और धूल को आने दो।
Let's get up there and post a score. And up they have. First time win the toss and bat first, Rohit Sharma.
It was also interesting to listen to Vijay Shankar. At different slots. And they're back together.
One of the Tajas down there, Fisher Cove. So it'll be great for the Mumbai Indians. They travel up a little bit of a hike, but yeah, you make your own. Jami, see if they can track it down.
Yeah, great to see David Warner and Johnny Bairstow together. The old adage, why? Fix something which ain't broken. That's exactly what it was, David Warner and Johnny. Brilliant strike rate, 141. And he was in some fine form in that recently concluded India-England white ball series especially.
Yeah, I like the balance when you have Johnny B.
Both these batsmen averaged nearly 61 as an opening pair in IPL. 5 century stands, 550 stands in 20.
Away from the left-hander, Trent Bolt. We were able to speak to him prior to this match, and he was saying that, yeah, the ball doesn't swing very much, or very long. And he's got to adapt.
Deep pitch to bat on Charger.
Yeah, they actually chased down the total. Mundavan Saha was in the side and opening with him. He scored 58 and they chased down the total without losing a wicket. So a great match for them to kind of recall against
the third man up. So they've decided to say, look, square leg on the fence. Is back there, and of course, fine leg quite wide. Gorgeous length where it just steeples enough. I think this has probably been, if you like, the most skiddiest. It's the most
Yeah, quick run. Just one of that over. Oh, over.
ओ तेरी वॉलेट भूल गया यार।
अरे वाह, दिमाग लगाना है तो
खुद ग्रो कर। इन्वेस्टमेंट इन सिक्योरिटीज मार्केट आर सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट।
Block one end up and try and be
I'm with you with Rash. Oh, we're biased. Warner gets exposed with that outside edge, looking to go a little bit closed with the blade.
Again, a hard length, running hard there. And Mumbai.
Safely through. No damage done.
Again, that Yorker. Brilliant. End to the over. 3 of it, 5 without loss.
आपके पास बैलेंस्ड एडवांटेज फंड्स है?
बैलेंस्ड एडवांटेज फंड ये मार्केट के अप्स एंड डाउन्स को मैनेज करने के लिए इक्विटी और डेट में इस तरह इन्वेस्ट करते हैं कि आपकी इन्वेस्टमेंट हो बेहतर।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से
Just trying to break those shackles. Trent Bolt. Swung away and there is no one there.
Placements that we're seeing from Mumbai Indians. There is plenty of acreage out there on the leg side, so slight change now.
The wrist inside the power play. international code. He's missed it again. Slow ball that went for 6. Just too much in the slot from Bolt. Now this one tries to go Yorker. You miss it, you get collared.
And given what he's trying to do, trying to bowl nice and full.
First one, again swung away. Third one. Good finish after being taken for 18. It's 23 without loss. It from Johnny Bairstow. A little bit of a lull into the attack in place of Jasprit Bumrah. Just the one over to him.
We all get a bit older. Yeah,
Just trying to create some room for himself, David Warner. And power the ball through the offside.
Yeah, it's good to see him back, isn't it, up the top? Because at the back end of last IPL, he scored 19, 10, 36, 23, and then he sat out the last 5. So this is the preview.
Slightly wrong with it. It was infuriating for your captain. Just wanted to finish the over, get it done. Particularly when you've disappeared for 2 maximums in a row. Big over this as well.
Oh, David Warner mix up, thankfully.
Fizz. And the all-new V-Fizz. Be Feel Fizz.
Will he get some third?
Yep. It had to be the area. He's dragged it a little more than he wanted, but it's a magnificent.
Not always the case. The submerged log is underneath here. So they just need to hold their head, keep their shapes, keep this partnership, more importantly, Shiv. Tower scampering around like a youngster. That's the sort of stuff that'll win tonight, those little champion efforts.
Yeah, good point by Matty Hayden, actually. The square sleep because he's up, whereas the guy out. The block, that is, as Danny said.
Thanks, heroes. I've kept some of the best rooms there for you once you're out of the bubble.
Big move here, Jasprit Bumrah.
It's going to take every effort. Trent Bolt. This is a fielding effort, last ball of the last over. And in isolation, meters per hour turned up. he just
Harry.
It's amazing, even the fastest drivers in the world.
.com. So do send in your answers. Who should open with Warner? Bairstow, Royce. Ridham and Saha. Kane Williamson, who's not quite...
My plan works.
Sir.
जीनियस सर। अरे वाह, दिमाग लगाना है तो ड्रीम 11 पे लगाना। मेक योर टीम नाउ। इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम के तत्व है और इसकी आदत पड़ सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी से और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
सुनो, रुचि को तुम्हारा दही बहुत अच्छा लगा। थैंक यू तो बोलो।
So Bumrah, as is so often... That's the end of the series.
strike who's struggling. 15 runs and a strike rate sub 80. So he'll need to stay patient when it's hard yakka. You need to just be able to stay tough internally, mentally. Just keep sticking to your processes, not thinking too much.
According to the merit of the ball, Hedos.
Most definitely, it's a premeditated shot. You can't tell me that. You get yourself in a very unnatural batting position and posture to play the shot, so it's always a premeditated shot.
Oh, that's a biggie. Treading water there was David Warner. A direct hit had him in trouble. We'll have a look to see if he would have made it, but he's gone so far back to play the shot, hasn't he?
Yeah, the play actually was on both ends for
पापा कपड़े भी प्रेस कर दिए। गोवा जाऊं ट्रिप पे।
अरे वाह, दिमाग
Well, with this level of heat, but particularly of humidity, that's not a surprise, is it?
It doesn't surprise me that there is dew, and it does make a difference. We've seen already that there's a bit more bounce in this wicket, but there's definitely a
breaking Bairstow. Huge.
He's striking the ball so very well.
At the heart of every great change is a great human. Come help us create value with businesses everywhere.
Think of what you need to do, but it was a bit big on that occasion.
Yeah. Since the start of the run chase in the IPL in the UAE, they made 151 for no wicket to
घर से दूर ये मेरी फैमिली घर के पास ले जाती है। गले लगा के यारों को कह दो ना यूं ही एक बार, नंबर 1 अपनी यारी।
himself a chance to get set here.
And once again, the leg spinner gets a wicket in his very first over. Nicely tossed up. Getting into the shot a little early. Well, for runs, they'll have to go after Chahar, and that creates an opportunity for wickets.
The other thing, another piece of gold from Rajanesh, our stats guru.
for SRH. Let's see what Mumbai can come up with now.
So it's almost a very
The left-handers, extremely good. If somebody like Warner's going to hit him, just give him a stare back in his bowling approach.
करते हैं कि आपकी इन्वेस्टमेंट हो बेहतर।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेज
Strangely crazy and wrong, and the wheels come off. The side chasing. Warner, 2 4s, 2 6s, 35 from 33. Are you going for Stellas? Who'd you like to win? Red or purple? I'm going with purple. KKR.
Well, then I'm definitely going for RCB.
Gold. Yeah, when I read that out, can't wait. A bit warmer, you got to say here. Here's Verrett going now. Yeah, good. Skipper came through. Misjudgment there, big time. Pressure on. .61 from 51. Trick up his sleeve. High five.
Tonight, but now he's got to hand over the baton to Vijay Shankar. A lot of questions around the middle order of Sunrisers Hyderabad. Can they pull through? Can they win them a game? Got a chance to do it tonight. 7 runs off it.
point. That act of brilliance could be a turning point there.
There's no question that
strongest arm and didn't get it. .96 for 3. Adam Mill was broken.
as they did with Trent Bolt the other night. They were magnificent, so they'll be hoping for that scenario again.
He'll bowl his last over.
You look at this deck here in Chennai and the innings that we've seen that have been fluent, have been all of the players at the top of the batting order. The ball is hard. It's you're able to hit it nicely. There's plenty of gaps.
And it's 102 for 4.
Yet again, just showing how difficult it is when a new man comes in, when he's trying to take the attack to the opposition. This was against CSK when they both won Sunrisers Hyderabad the game. Just eludes him.
Yeah, well, he didn't really have any intent to get that. It was.
Completely agree.
Oh, that's gone straight.
Excellent.
He's bowled well. 104 for 5.
Maybe the juice playing a role. There's factors there and the positive factors for the batsman. Never give up.
One end. Just thought spin is possibly the way to go. Let me get one from Krunal Pandya.
this bolt over. But yeah, he knows as soon as it was going to be direct, he took on 1.5 sticks. Don't blame Samad here. Tonight hitting the poles. Pandias.
Pandya, and he's so quick and accurate, and he keeps his head very level and still. Bolt, the final ball of the over.
Uh,